Well, hello, a good evening, and willkommen, and welcome, bienvenue, and whatever other languages you want to go with. It's a Sunday evening, we are post F1, we are going to the farm, upstate, because there's stuff to be doing. So, he goes looking at things. Oh no, they haven't crashed. So, without further ado, let's do a bit of, proving life. And we go, hello, proof of life, how you doing? Oops, we don't need, we don't need that info though anymore at the moment. So we'll just go like that. Yep, sorted. And stoop, doop, 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 doop. I'll have that on standby. Right. And we should be getting somewhere close. So, let's do the things, shall we? So it's 9:30 in the morning. That means there's like loads to do. There must be loads to do.
Pretty sure it's contracts that we were up to doing.
Canola, wheat, peas. I'll go with the wheat first on 37. What are other people doing, by the way? Just out of pure interest.
Cleaning up the bales that we left last time.
Right.
I'm checking on storage to see if there's anything we should be selling.
Okie dokie.
We look good right now.
Right, I've accepted on 37. You're making beef stew? Nice one, squirrel. Nice one. I did cottage pie last night. Oh, it was epic. Swear to God. It was good food. It was enjoyed. Actually, I need to go back to the map. Let's go. What's where? No. Right, let's get out of that. The what you call it trailer's over there, so that could be interesting to get out of. But we'll do this. Oh, sound. Just knock that down a little bit. That's better. Missed it. Come on, frames, come back.
wait. Do we own a pea harvester?
No,
Why is there a pea harvester parked by our
because that was
place?
off of a contract from last time for the next one. Because the pea harvest was massive, so it was on field 2 or something like that.
Okay. It's alright, I got confused because I'm about to do some pea harvesting on field 8. So I was like, why is there a fucking other one? Are they reproducing?
Field 8, that was the one I was thinking of. Because it's a large field, it was keep the one from another contract and do both at the same time.
It's just given me 2 from the shop to do this.
Did it?
Yeah. It's
Nice one.
Beep beep, I'm a Jeep.
You're most certainly not a Jeep.
I identify as a Jeep at this moment in time.
Side note, our field 9 is for harvest as well at that point.
Right, I'll do. Yeah, that's good, Kai. You really did not want to come this way.
What field are you harvesting, Ian?
Number 1.
No, you're not. $37 is your contract.
Well, shit. Number 1 was the other contract, wasn't it?
That was the canola one.
Yeah.
You could step that as well.
Yeah, because of here. So, yeah, for canola. So I will accept that one and I'll get on with it. I'll come back for 37 later.
Yeah.
What do you mean? No, nothing was detected for preview. That will do. We'll have that.
Oh yeah, field 9 is right.
Yep.
Sexy. Feel that gorgeous brown croppage.
Oh, look at all this baling to be done.
We've just tidied up the last two, alright? I'm now helping with the pea harvesting.
I'm about to have to stop because I'm about to be full. Yep.
Yeah.
I better run and get your tractor, buddy.
I'm just bring one over to you.
Do, 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 do.
I'm peeing.
Yes, you are.
Much obliged.
I love the fact that this didn't just give you one. One heart. It gave you two harvesters. It also gave you two tractors and trailers.
Yeah,
How many people does it think is going to do this?
a lot.
It doesn't know us. Do, 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 do. So what was it? It was still aimed for 500,000, wasn't it?
Yeah,
What's this for?
12.
And what are we doing with that?
It's got sorghum on it.
However, if you consult the Trello board,
Oh no, not the Trello board of doom.
yes, it's back. We brought it back.
I feel like we should be doing this in the other direction.
What do you mean?
Instead of anti-clockwise, go clockwise.
I don't think it really matters, does it?
The header sticks out a little bit more to the right, so you don't destroy blocks.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean actually. Yeah, because I think I just killed a small number of peas, making
Yeah.
my left-hand turn there.
Yeah.
So does that make that a suboptimal P?
I am no longer squashing boots.
Right. Go back to the map.
That turn is just going to be a shitter, no matter how we do it, I think.
It's a little bit better this way around though.
So if I do that, job done. Come to me, oh little trailer of plenty. Lump it. There we go. Out of my way, little car. Right, and so %. Am I going to get this run done? I don't think I am. Could be close though. I say no.
I'm shaving the top off of this to get down to that stupid ass girl.
Dum, dum. Grain elevator. Do, 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 do. So, do a quick turn there. Ads break in 2.5 minutes, apparently.
You've been live for 30.
Yeah.
I love that our farm dog is just running around in the pea field.
Yep.
Peeing
You know
on
what
the
he's
peas.
doing. Right?
He's fertilising. He's fertilising vigorously.
Is that what they call it these days?
Yes. And before I tip this, I'm going to make absolutely sure. So one, yes, is going to the grain elevator. That's just thought I'd make sure. Right, let's tip it. Excuse me. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
So how do you think Monaco is going to go for Ferrari?
I think qualifying 7th, 8th. If truth be told,
Given
Because-
their issues, I'm actually going to say it's going to be worse than that.
you think it's going to be worse. Let's put
Yeah,
it
I
this
think
way.
it'll be similar to where they were. It's not I'm shitting on them. It's I think it's the reason why I say I think they're going to be worse than what they were, or around where they were this qualifying, is purely for the fact that they're going to have to run higher because they already struggle unless the track is really flat. And I mean, today's one wasn't the flattest, and they did well in race pace, but in quali they sucked ass.
Yeah.
And Monaco is just not an overtaking place.
It's not, but it's I still say 7th, 8th because I think the rains are going to come down in Monaco next week. So it's just going to be a case of I think they'll just end up getting lucky, and that's how they'll end up 7th, 8th.
Yeah, maybe. Or someone's going to stack it, or several of the rookies are going to stack it in quali as well.
Yeah. There's going to be lots of carbon fibre souvenirs around Sandoval, for example.
Remember, no heroics into Sandoval, please.
Well, that's just rude.
My frame rate has disappeared. Thank you. Okay. I love that so much. I really love driving around at 20 FPS.
But you don't deserve frame rate. It's like, you know, you've got to earn that frame rate.
It's the only game that actually makes my GPU sweat. And not even because it's graphically intense.
Mine is moderately chilled.
Seems to be if I transition from into first person at any point, it just sort of messes up.
Yeah, when you go into first person, for me, at least for me, the first time you do it when you join the game, it shits the bed a bit then. And then it's all as I found.
Yeah, it's like the more it goes, the happier it feels.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. No, don't do that, you silly game. That. It's better. Oh. Don't do as you're told.
Love the fact that I just enabled GPS, pushed forward, and then it just disabled it. And it was just like I said, I turned when I didn't.
Okay. That's that one done. Do. Well, I was going to have a drink because I thought I had someone's drink left, but I don't, so I may have to do the verb and get a drink. Okay.
Don't bother trying to fill up with the little trailer by me, man. No.
Sit forward, look.
Yeah.
Okay, park that there, jump out, get back into this, carry on. Ah, the joys of harvesting. Okay. Where's that header? We'll do the last run. Although, looks at this. I'm gonna have to take this to gas station and fill up. Because I've got a flashing fuel light.
Wait, is it snowing?
No.
There's something falling through the air that looks suspiciously snowy.
Definitely not. I definitely have nothing floating across my screen.
I do. Typical. Okay, trailer's full. Let's go.
Front one is full now. So.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Do ba da bum ba da.
We're totally going to have to empty one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop that car. I'm turning.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I pressed V. You son of a bitch.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, now I see why it's not floating now. Gotta love that desync.
Well, as one is finished, have we got canola stored anywhere for ourselves?
Yeah.
Because I've got some left in the harvester, but the contract is finished, so therefore what is in the harvester momentarily is ours.
User, did you follow your GPS then?
Yes, why?
Because it's wonky to mine.
It may have disengaged while I was looking at the, what's it? I went to look at the inventory. We do have some canola that we're building up, yes, in the, warehouse.
In the warehouse, right, okay, that's fine. I will get the rest of the canola from out of this harvester then, and I'll go deposit at the warehouse. And then when I've
I'm thinking, actually, why is the canola in the warehouse?
Because it was put into an oil thingamajiggy that we don't have anymore. Or that's not enabled, one of the two.
That will be it. Might actually be easy to put it in the silo then.
But the warehouse has silo sides to it.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Because we changed to the better one.
Yes. There wasn't much left, but still. Some is better than none. Dumping la canola. Go get Layla. Please come back, Frames. I did like you. Please don't go away from me.
I'm genuinely curious how you're both losing frames when I've not.
Because this is a poorly made game.
I mean, there's no disputing that at the minute. But even so, like, I mean, I'm getting like 60-ish.
Oh, I'm showing 60, but it'll just go in and the frame rate says it doesn't move. It stays around 55, so it's just that it stutters like a bitch.
Yeah, I'm not getting any stutters.
Well, good for you.
That's why I'm really confused. Like, I don't.
I'm taking this one for dumpage.
Okay.
It's like, okay, I've dropped down to like 46 frames there, and it's just like, it's just not a slideshow, but you can sometimes feel it.
Yeah, so there, I've just pulled into the tavern. And I've dropped down to 27 FPS through. And it'll go back in a minute. Which just means fun.
Right, I will come back for that trailer. because refuel is required. I like refueling. No. Ouch. Okay, Clangness, I've just done the fluid check, so that means I think I do need to get that drink.
What, the one that you said about a while ago?
Yeah. Sort of I'll do it before I start bailing this field. Right, okay. Engine is off. Right. Time for me to hit Burb and get that drink. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's at 98%.
Well, hello there.
Bonjour.
By the way, fixed it. We now have fish.
Was the test?
What are you doing? You there, app?
It doing its weird thing that it did the wormy by chance?
No, I've just done a test cast. So that's showing on the screen up above me.
Yeah, that was what it's doing for wormy. He could do a test one and it would work, but the points redeemed just wouldn't.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hello, Liam. Right, so if I now go like that. Let's see if I can do one, if it'll let me do it. Interesting. So maybe it just doesn't like being started after the fact. So if you haven't started before the stream, it won't do.
Interesting.
Okay, fish is off the menu. Do you like what I did there?
It only took like 2 weeks for that to come up.
So, so there's the fish. We will press that off. There we go. We'll come back to that next time. Right.
Shame. Shame.
Well,
Shame.
as if you could do any better, Liam. To be fair. Hey, OG with the newt. All of the notes.
Only 250.
So, V, load Vela. X unfold. Please turn it on.
Engage. So I'm at the backup because my GPS decided to not.
So good. Got empty. There's going to be one strip left.
Come on, get that. There we go. We can do that.
Thank you, sir.
You will turn.
For the two of us to do this as a time reward thing, not been bad.
No.
some decent bale wrapping contracts as well.
Yeah.
That is the last of the peas scooped.
Damned pain in the ass.
So- That's that harvester pushed.
Ooh, this tractor is struggling to weave it.
Yep.
I wonder how much 37,000 litres of peas actually weighs.
A lot.
More than your average bear. Boo boo.
The funny thing is you're not actually that much faster than I am. Carrying an extra trailer.
I can feel that speed boost.
Oh, why are your brakes on fire as well? Because you're in arcade mode. Just like Alonso earlier. He was in arcade mode.
The brakes are about to be on fire.
That's why I stopped pushing.
I'm going to risk the one-way street. No.
Next one down.
CBA to drive them all the way back up.
Need to wash them.
They're not dirty.
I hope not.
What's the dirt percentage?
Low.
What's low?
3, 3, and 3.
Okay, I'll let you off then.
Yeah, exactly.
Do, 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 do.
It's about 6,000 litres of peas.
Wow. That was nearly double the contract.
Yeah. I believe field 32.
Feel the P contract.
I'm a bit confused at the minute.
Why there's still a tractor and a trailer?
Yes.
Because they must be leased off something else.
So one tractor and trailer was leased from 35 or whatever it is. 32. Ian didn't lease for field 1 or for field 37.
No.
But they're not. But only one tractor and trailer was leased from 32, so I don't know why they're still here.
If
Also,
we
the harvesters are still here.
if we've acquired a tractor and trailer through some grace of whatever deity there may be, I'm for it. You know.
Shithousery, basically. Well, are we ready to collect 32? Is that good to collect?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was mine.
Okay, so with that collected, one of the tractor and trailers has disappeared.
And one of the harvesters disappeared, so we've now got a pea harvester apparently.
Which I'm actually thinking, would we potentially be best off? Because this is a kind of wank tractor, a kind of wank trailer, and a pea harvester. Let's sell them.
So when you look at them, do they say that they're rented?
Rented
Instead of-
by Crayon Box Farm, yeah.
Yeah. So they all say they're rented by, but we have no contract for them.
I'm gonna go and try and sell something.
I'm just not gonna agree with that. I'm assuming it's gonna screw up at some point. I'm gonna start on the bale wrapping.
Because at some point we're gonna want to get the flour mill and the bakery. Because
Yeah.
we have a load of flour. There's a random. Oh, that's probably our combine. Yeah. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. I'm like, why is the equipment multiplying?
I mean, I'm still confused why we've got that pea harvester and whatnot.
Hi, Ian.
Hi. What do I need to do? Is it Y? No, it's not Y.
What are you looking for?
Just to eject this like full bale that's like half in the poop chute.
If you turn the baler off, you should be able to handle it.
Oh, it is Y.
Okay. The tractor and trailer do not show up as a vehicle at the shop to actually do anything with.
No, I think the reason why half of that's all bugged out is because it was before the last update that they were rented.
Yes, they will probably disappear at some point.
Maybe.
Okay, so now just let's go get the bale trailer to pick this lot up. And then that's field 1 done with. Right, let's go pick up some bales.
Where do we pick up grain on this place? I forget.
One of the chutes out the side of it. Right. I'm going to accept the next contract and hope that this works with the bales. Should do. Because they're all round bales.
Build ship, forget your gyros, build your ship, old one in pieces. So, the joys of SEA, Grumpy. Stop. Right, that's that one. Well, this is it. Gyros do help. It has to be said.
Sometimes.
That is a trailer full. And still 8 to pick up. Sideswipe tractor, it's all fine, it's all good. Nobody saw that, it's fine, it's fine, it's all fine. Right, so go back, pick up the last few, then we can hand that one in. Do-ba-da-da-da.
The harvester has been moved to field 37, ready for you.
I think we have a cultivator, by the way.
We may, but I've released it because I saw a big tractor and was like, this will make job easy. Whereas I think our cultivator is like the next size down.
I think both our tractors can use it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, our cultivator is not as big, is what I was trying to say. So for the purpose of just bang out the contract, it was like 700 quid.
Yeah.
I mean, when you think the excess bales we get from the contracts, you know, are worth like a lot of money. Who cares about 700 quid now?
Yeah.
Relativity, lad. Relativity.
Right, so I'll go get roll tracks with trailer, dump the baler, and go for 37.
Didn't we have pallets of wrap somewhere?
I don't think so, actually.
Don't believe so.
Okay.
And we are full. So, little red trailer is what I need next. Now then.
This cultivator is actually smaller than I thought. I thought it was
All the
to be
field is
large.
just bigger.
Alright, my little combine. What are we doing this one? We're going, yeah, we're gonna go that way. Open it up. So you've got a full tank of fuel to be going at. Good stuff. So get turned around there and down we go. More to be done. Yay! Oh, sorry, if anyone's in for the menu sort of thing, one can be handed in because everything's done with the field.
I'll do that whenever next on.
I am already doing it. There you go. Seeing as I'm currently just going up and down, up and down, up and down. Actually, no, tell I'm going left to right at the moment for a change. Look at that bank balance. Mwah. We need to send exactly 10,000 worth of stuff.
You say, look at that bank balance, it's not going to last there for long.
Very well.
Damn, I also see rain coming in.
Yep, but most of the harvesting contracts are done.
There is our own field that will need doing them.
That is true.
So, question.
Yeah.
Are we making a point of buying the field with this organ on it before other things?
Yep.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Just thinking we're going to have a nice supply of grains to process for flour and bread.
Yeah, that's later money recoup.
Because we can always just lease the mill to do it all.
That's where I figured it was going. Yeah. Right, I am just personally going to pause here for a moment because I have food about to arrive.
Okay, okay. Come on, you can reverse, you can do this. Well done, well done, there we go. Engine off, jump out. Do. Wow. Oh well. Gish is good.
Yeah.
No, that's once that's the headland done. Trail's already 66% full.
Okay.
Just finishing off the headland has been a full load plus 39%. So, yeah, it's going to be one of them.
I mean, to be fair, our trailer doesn't really match the size of the combine.
True. This is true. What, my camera? Not that I'm aware of. But nobody's said anything since I rebuilt this streaming PC. Do-da-do-do. I'm 12 large atmos thrusters, best is 82%, even the health flash, it won't go above. Every potential, OG. Every potential. Go on, little tractor. You can do it. You can pull it. 37.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, it will. It will. Harp grain elevator is the one. Yeah, come on. Dum, dum, dum. Seeing all these marshmallows that are popping up in fields.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Just want to go get a stick and roast some. Nom nom nom. That moment when you've realised you fucked up and you've gone the wrong way into town. Oh well, never mind.
It's okay. You know what I was saying about asking about if we had a pallet of wrap
Yeah.
for the round wrapper. Well, basically, we didn't. So I bought one, went to pick it up with the wrapper to refill it. Pushed R on the pallet, and it's like, oh, which do you want to refill it with? This one or this one? So I said that one because that was the one I bought. And then it just charges you 200 to refill it. So I bought a pallet of wrap and didn't even need it.
Loving it. Okay. Time to GTFO.
Oh, God.
Oh, Field 12, you are going to be ours soon. It's at the end of this month we need to buy it, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
For safety reasons, like better putting it, I've put the tuk-tuk outside with the pressure washer on the back of it so that it can be used, because strapping vehicles and moving them is just not. Because that's what causes it to like detach wheels and bug out and not be able to be used, and can even crash the games. So I've put it outside and I'm just going to leave it there.
So you're citing, oh, it could crash games and that lot. It's just realistically you just didn't like the sound of the engine. It pissed you off.
No, because
Yeah.
it's not running long enough. I've taken over from user as he's fooding. Yeah, it's not the sound, it's because I don't have the game on loud enough to hear it much.
Hello again.
Right.
Welcome back.
Curry has been ingested.
Do your vehicle back.
Yeah.
That's that corner done. Let's drive up to this. Come on, back up a bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to the top of this one.
Coming.
With what's in there and what's in this, that should be a full trailer.
Okay.
Because you got about a third of a trailer there, and this usually fills up 2/3 of it. Yep, 83 litres too much. Wow.
Standard.
Right. Yeah. No, don't detach the harvester. Whatever you do. Hi, Tateo. Runs off with it. What? Scop it over your shoulder. Has it said no, Liam? Has it just failed?
They probably run up with the money.
Oh! You could have just said that, Liam. As opposed to me telling to flipping take my eyes off everything for 5 minutes. You could have just said Q. But, you know. Ah, there it is, little trailer of wonder.
It took a minute to get anyone.
Toss a grain to your thresher, oh trailer of wonder.
I may or may not took the wrong turn.
Totally.
It's fine, they won't mind me driving over their field. It's funny that this tractor even struggles just to pull an empty trailer up the hill.
But it's a little tractor that can. There we go, that's me empty again. But to be fair, it's not going to take long for me to be full again, the way this week's going.
Yep.
A small reduction is just added 9 small hydros to us, and a few small tanks now work from filling. That's fair, OJ. That's fair. Do do da da dum ba da dum dum.
I'd be a bit concerned if it said anything else, OG.
What, like, hello, Dave? My name's not Dave. You're not my owner.
What a fuck.
Have you been diagnosed with melanoma? You may be entitled to financial compensation!
Why did it sound really happy by that?
Let's face it, the cat would be.
Bastards.
Or if the
Where
cat
is
just
the
turns, or if the cat just turns around and goes, I have wares if you want to buy.
Hello, Clarice. Where is the milk, Clarice? And then it does its best, you know, Anthony Hopkins impression. I'm going to submit this idea to Hollywood. Animals Hannibal Lecter. Like, we just remake the entire Silence of the Lambs, replacing Hannibal Lecter with a cat. If we really wanted to go far, we'd do the Muppets.
Muppet Silence of the Lambs. That's dark. When Kermit eats Miss Piggy, the farmer beans and the bottle of Chianti.
That's the lotion on its skin. God damn it, I need to watch Silence of the Lambs again.
Don't, because that's how movie nights start.
Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal, Red Dragon.
Silence of the Muppets.
I'm about to disconnect. So, when this trailer is going to run away down the hill, can someone stop it, please?
It's already run away, it's in a tree.
It wants to break free. Where's it gone? That's the wrong vehicle. Oh, yeah, and it's wedged. Ah,
Alright.
got it.
The funny thing is, it's probably, I was going to say, it probably isn't wedged purely for the fact of just how heavy it is, it just can't move.
I think he had done nothing where it went in and slid sideways slightly. So it just needed a little bit of steering lock to jiggle it out.
Do 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 bum bum.
I love the fact that if I switch to first person, I actually lose 10 frames.
Thank you. I remember to turn this time. Granted, go, you know, 4x4 and over all the rocks, but that's irrelevant.
What tractors are full? Hang on.
Right, so we'll get this loaded in like so. Yep. And there is still wheat in the harvester.
What? It'll make your life easier.
Sorry?
I was swapping tractors with user.
Ah,
Because this is quite a hilly little field, and that little green tractor was like, no.
I don't feel like it right now.
Maybe later.
gonk. Indeed. Almost didn't make the corner. It's fine. We're good. Oh look, there's fog over on that field. Who'd have thought?
You sure it's fog and not just the cannabis production facility?
Yeah, it's definitely just fog. If it was a cannabis production facility, Reader would be here.
Maybe he is and you just can't see him for all the fog.
Oh, come on, man. Get out of the way. Seriously. You're like a southerner driving around the Lake District. Oh, it's so too big.
Leave my people out.
Just because you know I'm right.
See, I feel quite neutral in this conversation. It's nice.
I mean, it does depend where you are in this.
Yeah, and I think you need to adjust your green screen.
Have we gone a little bit on the... It's a bit darker outside. Let's just have a quick watches.
Well, for a moment, you looked like you were going to come out the television and tell me I have 7 days.
You do have 7 days. Filters, games. There we go. That might do it. That might do it a bit better. Right, so now we've done all that bit.
And next stop, Field 9.
Yep. I say headers on the trailer, just ready for going. Have we wheat in stock?
I think we have a bit, but again, just side of it when we do a bakery run, we can just chuck it all in and get all of the flour.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'll put this almost 6,000 litres of wheat into the warehouse.
Because we can do the same with all the sorghum that we're about to get as well.
Well, that was kind of part of the reason. In fact, what were we using for chicken feed? I've forgotten. Barley, wasn't it?
Barley. It's the most effective source of chickenage.
Yeah.
Which is what field 3 and 4A were busy working on.
As I say, we put not over exuberant, but on the details. But we did, like I say, I redid the Trello board, so all plans were on there. So we have plans. So we've got in here at the moment wheat, no, oats, canola, no sorghum, no sunflower, soybeans. Yeah. So wheat, oats, and canola is we've got in there at the moment. Yeah.
Job done.
Okay. I will jump in then. Here we go. No. I'm going to reverse. You pain in the ass little car. Yeah, go that way around me.
Well, guys, I thought we got to think about replanting our other fields.
Not yet, we don't, but we might want to put OSR into them.
Yeah. Although we have some time for that yet.
Kind of.
Depends what we want to stick in. Can we?
I'm gonna steal the tractor that's on the trailer, and I'm gonna go and start putting the OSR in, just because then it's done.
What's your work again here? Do you know?
Sorry,
What you're working with?
I've not got a clue. Give me a second. 13.8. That then means your AC needs recharging. Don't want to do that.
That's a good thought, actually. I wonder how often I'm supposed to regas my air conditioning in my house.
When it doesn't go cold anymore.
Yeah.
True.
If you use it semi-regularly, it takes ages.
I'll rephrase the question. I wonder what Volvo's recommended service interval is for that.
When it doesn't work anymore. Like, I know it sounds like I'm giving you a smart-ass answer, but I'm genuinely not.
Keep getting tempted to buy an air conditioner, you know, the big portable units for the house. Because I've got a feeling this is going to be a bad summer.
Tateo. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right. User, you couldn't jump onto that trail,
Already
could
on
you?
it.
Thanks.
Yes, I saw that coming like a $5. No.
No, let's not go there. At least there isn't big distance for getting rid of this.
I'm gonna guess you're probably on 2 headland passes.
No, just one.
Just one.
Yeah. Scoop. Come on. Turn. There we go. Nice. See, that's the benefit to Teo. You know, you've see, you have something I don't have. It's called a freezer. So you have the benefit of being able to pre-prepare all this stuff and freeze it and use later. It's like bonus. And like you say, no shopping for 2 months. So things all told, with the in-game day being at 5:45, so not the end of the day, but getting quite late on, it's looking like we're only having to borrow 50 grand.
Yeah.
There is a cultivating job for 4 and 11.5 as well. So there's another like 15 grand in cultivating contracts still.
Has
Still,
anyone, I was going to say, has anyone handed in 37?
No,
So there's how much from that as well.
I think there's like 10 or something like that.
15, apparently.
so potentially only 20 grand then. so that's that one done. Right, done. Okay, so that's that one done. Right. gonna say, user, might as well stay with pipe out, because this is the last one.
You can drop that off directly. And then I can get started on bailing. So much bailing.
Fair. It would. Clocking it would also clog it. You are totally right. So glad I haven't got a long way to take things, because I've got to refuel again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on. Auger retracted. Close up. That. So I'm in a sort of transporting mode. It's at 100%. I wouldn't have thought. Couldn't tell. just too far away. One nice clean harvester. Now I need to go give it some go-go juice. And refuel I shall. Almost full. So I'll go put the combine away.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about putting it away too much because you'll need it next month.
Yeah, I'm just going to back it into the garage. Well, that's going to do showing off asteroid base build and show the entrance to look like 7x7 and said, yeah, getting glass, so that large. No, it's dead weird, like you say. The P-Harvester and the All Tractor is just not on the list at all.
No. So I think it's bugged because of the update.
How bizarre. Right. So the question is, what's out where? OG, I would not disagree with that.
I mean, I feel like Keen had an idea of how big ships they wanted built in that game, and people just
I would laugh.
go well above that. Yeah.
Hmm.
They go well above it, and therefore that's when it becomes instabilities and lag and whatever else, so it's just, yeah.
Yeah, they consider the red ship a large ship, which we all know is false. It's like a medium ship at best. Anaconda puts that to shame.
Anaconda for life.
Anybody want to come and start scooping my poop?
I haven't got a tractor to go and start scooping with.
What about the
Yes.
little green bug one?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's 125 per course. It should do it.
On flat terrain, it'll be fine.
I mean, when you finish baling, you can always swap tractors.
Cool.
Yeah, because I want to get those two cultivating jobs out of the way with our cultivator, seeing it is the bigger of the... Did that just lift the tractor?
Probably.
Felt like it.
This is one of those moments when a third large tractor or a third tractor would have been nice.
Yeah. Which technically we have with the bugged green one, but
That
to be
might
fair,
one day-
this is why I did mention it, thinking, but we did say it would be nice, but not an essential.
Yeah.
This is just one of those times it's just proved it's like, yeah, we could have done with it. But this
Yeah.
little thing seems to be picking up bales at the moment.
It's acceptable.
Yeah, on 37, it just didn't want to.
Yeah, that was the terrain.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always pick up another small tractor or a medium. Like a small medium.
Probably next in-game year we'll do that, because we're going to buy Field 12 next, which is going to be all of our money.
Yeah.
However, if Ian is happy pulling that trailer with that tractor, did you want to go and do the cultivating? Because that's like another 15k in that.
Yeah. And at 15k, that brings us down to what? Down to 25 grand. All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Game.
I don't know if there's a physics limit to it. This is just talking general, but I would say 45 degrees would be your best. Tateo. Yeah, I'll say this is just what I'm saying. I'm just thinking overall. You know, I'm thinking I would say 45 degrees.
I mean, on paper, you always want as much rotation as you can get. The question is more, how fast is it going to return?
Well, this is it. Rotation being the 180. But, yeah, just 45 degree elevation. Oh. Fuck. Hey, at work. How you doing, man? Well, that is entirely dependent on what your law is, Tateo. So, if you are speaking, say for example, Star Trek, that's dilithium. If you're talking Star Wars, it's just normal fuel for the use
It's
for the
not
ship.
actually rhydonium.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're talking Dune, now that is normal fuel. It's got enhanced reactors to run the Holtzman drives, but it's still normal fuel because it's actually using physics to bend space. So, you know. Oh, so you're looking like jump gates. Stabilized wormholes. So then if you're talking like Babylon 5, the White Star had specialized fuel because that was able to create its own jump gate. But if you're talking a Star Fury or most any of the transport ships, they just run under the normal fuel because, like you say, between the jump holes that was stabilized. They were stabilized wormholes. Haven't seen Babylon 5. You are missing out, Tateo. It is very much worth watching. I would highly recommend it.
I don't think I have either, to be fair.
Basically, you only want a specialized fuel type if you want to have the potential for, oh shit, we have no fuel. If there is some other method where you can cut off and strand people in space, then the specialized fuel is not so important.
So yeah, as I say, it does still generally come down to, you know, what your law base is. If it turns out quantum fuel, which fuck knows what that is. So, Wick, quantonium comes from the rocks, quantonium rocks, which are explosive to mine. You know, if you get that wrong, that goes boom. But that's basically what the fuel's derived from.
See, now if you're talking more railguns than lasers, that suggests to me a more mechanical and industrious faction. So, doesn't necessarily vibe with the whole replicator thing.
And also, a machine shall not be created within the image of the human mind. Sorry. I'm back on the Butlerian jihad again. Never mind. Leave.
Send Al-Gaib!
Yeah, but wait a minute. User, I'm at the point where they are still called the Free Men of Arrakis, not Fremen. Right, so that's all the bales put away.
See, apparently Mr. Villeneuve has said he's only doing the next book and that's it. Like, he's not touching the whole other side of the... It's literally he's doing the Paul Atreides story and that's it.
That's fine. If he's gonna go do Dune Messiah,
Yeah.
and well, yeah, kind of Children's Dune does come
Yeah.
into it, but
He's not doing it, he's doing Dune Messiah. He's got no intention of doing any of the rest of it.
right, okay, that's fair.
So, cinematically speaking, we probably won't get the other books.
No. Oh,
But
no.
No, no.
No. You really won't.
Given that Dune Prophecy, the actual HBO series, is not bad, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see it spun off into some other media.
It'll probably be Amazon Prime.
Do you want to get the rest of the books, Teteo? Right, I will hold my hands up. Quite legitimately, I have been totally sucked into the Dune universe and everything that's happened. But the fact that I've read the entire Paul Atreides saga and the continuation with Leto II and the rest of it till its conclusion, and now, you know, which basically got, if you take where Dune is, the original book, I've gone 10,000 years past that, and I'm now currently 10,000 years before it. You know? Right. So you are basically sort of like mini underwaters on a different. Yes, so you're talking of Sandworms of Dune, which is the very last book in the whole, you know, saga thing. That was like the last book. That's like 10,000 years post Paul.
I can't even remember what I've read. Jesus. I should reread some of this.
Just as I say, I'm kind of feeling a bit because I'm actually currently reading Battle of Corin, which is essentially the last book out of everything. So, you know, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm on the last one. So, you know, so where I find out, you know, how Omnius got, well, let's not even, I'm not even going to say anything, just because it'd be wrong to do so. Let's just dump that. But yeah, to say that I've been drawn in by all of it, because, you know, but there's also a few other books, because there's also the House Harkonnen and the House Atreides books, and the Bene Gesserit books as well to go with, because I still want to know how the whole Harkonnen and Atreides thing, as it is in Dune, you know, as in literally hate each other and Harkonnens being like they are, because for what I'm reading at the moment, it's like completely different. So I want to know how it gets from A to B.
See, now, touch wood, it might be covered in what you're going through at the moment, but if it doesn't feel like it, that's where Dune Prophecy is great, because it does explicitly state this is the reason.
Yeah, but Dune Prophecy is like, you know, well after the jihad and...
Yes, it is, but as part of establishing its world, it covers why they hate each other. It's like, it's not 100% canonically accurate, but it gives you the high enough level understanding.
Yeah. I'll say I'll most probably just go down, so like, you know, while still driving the van, like, I'll go down the Atreides and Harkonnen books. Take a little jog out to the field one. Just to say hello. Beep. That's as good as you get off me. Just beep. But to be fair, coming back to the game a second, I think this has been a good, successful day. Right, okay, so Tateo, where did you get to before we got cut off, mate? Because of Arj. Oh, now the rain starts at 8 o'clock at night. Don't remember, right, okay. Oh, David and your potatoes on 2, they can fucking stop there. Bet that comes up as a contract next month.
That's going to be a 30 grand contract, that is.
What was it for? Potatoes?
Potatoes on 2, yeah.
I think I'll put my eye out. That should. You say 30 grand, I reckon that would be a 40.
Bollocks. Does someone want to come and refuel me?
Oh, you out? Well, shit. Right, yeah, give me a second. I'll be there. I'll get there.
Just before they got the trailer.
Yep. Little green tractor. Enter vehicle. There's the service trailer. Still can't remember. You know what? Straight up forgotten how to use it.
You walk to the front
Oh,
where the pump is. You need to do it from the front, not the back.
Ah, because that's the service bit, right?
Yep. The rear's the repairs and maintenance, the front's the fuel and the thingy, and the zones on the other side. At least that was how the old one was.
Maybe you do it from within the tractor for the fueling?
Have you got an R?
No, I mean maybe you do it from within your tractor.
I've got nothing there.
Maybe you do it from the service terminal.
Here, when you stand here, it says start engine. And then you need this red zone to be where the tractor is.
Gotcha. So I just need to turn this biatch around. Well, a mod's a good idea, but you can't remember how it works.
I remember it took us ages at 22 to figure it out. To the point where I think you were using it before I joined.
We fix. Typical.
One thing I would say,
Go on.
it might be worth just refueling the tractor enough to get it to a fuel station, because that thing takes forever to refill.
Yeah.
Well, the tractor's I've drained it, so
What, are you full now?
I'm full.
Okay. So, because this thing only holds 2,000 litres, so... Right, but if you're full, I will turn that engine off. And I'll go refill it down at the station.
It's literally a case of like, put it there, park it, walk away. It takes that long.
go. I would potentially say it depends on the efficiency of the engine to tail, because potentially it could use the same fuel depending
Depend on your ship as well.
yeah.
Like thinking of Star Citizen, they've deliberately balanced their ships so that ships that are shaped like a plane fly better in atmosphere and use less fuel. It's all the universal hydrogen fuel, but you use less because you have a wing shape, so you naturally have some uplift. Comes down to as well how many MacGuffins do you want to have to balance.
Yeah, because you might just end up power everything on copium, of which therefore it just doesn't matter.
See, a ship like that, Tateo, I would have thought is not going to be naturally very aerodynamic, so it's probably going to need a lot of fuel regardless what you do. So the question is, do you want to say your magic engines are for space travel, are repulsor engines like Star Wars where they just do everything and can fly everywhere? Or do you want to have to deal with the concept of separate engine types? And then maybe you say, well, okay, your big capital ships can't land on planets because those engines would have to be too comically big and inefficient.
So, as I say, if you're limiting the MacGuffins in that respect, if you're planning on space plane type ships, where cap ships can be running on their own fuel because they are using hyper-sized engines, and then basically anything that does surface to space be on a repulsor type, because it's just a case of they are small ships. It's what they can work on.
Yeah, capital ships have big specialised sublight engine, and your shuttlecraft have some sort of hybrid. Are they going into just atmospheric planets, or are they going into barren planets? Because you can have a hybrid jet engine / subspace engine setup. You can have them as two separate engines, or you can considerations.
The real answer is it can be whatever you want it to be. It's not to give you a cop out, Tateo, as in we're not trying to cop out of the answer, but it's only as complex as you want to make it.
The best thing to probably do, realistically, is see what suits your story needs first. And then as long as you keep it consistent from there, you're happy days. Let's use the most famous example of this. Star Wars hyperdrives. How is it the Millennium Falcon can travel anywhere just as fast as the big Imperial Carillion ships? And the answer is different class of hyperdrive. And that answer was invented to get around that plot hole. So see what you need to do first. And then just keep some sort of engineering or design document. Keep yourself
consistent
internally in check. Yeah. It would definitely make sense though, if you're having cap ships that you were already committing to the idea are going to be space only. There are two reasons to keep them in space only. One, they are so massive they could not support their own weight in gravity. And two, whatever engines you use for planetary flight, would have to be comically oversized. And then once you go from there, you can pretty much.
So, the average length of a space engineer's craft. Gotcha.
Six more passes to go.
Yay!
You have no idea. Actually, technically, I've got another field to do, but I can wait till tomorrow. There is another cultivating.
Fuck you!
37, 14 grand.
But it's not fucking getting done at fucking 9 o'clock at night.
Why not?
Because one, it's dark, and two, I'm probably gonna log off soonish. So you can do it.
I don't mind doing it. It
There you
times
go.
out in 3 hours and 15 minutes, so it needs to be done this in-game day.
Well,
If
I'm not
not-
accepting it.
If we want the money.
So we can collect on one, yeah?
Yeah.
I will take that tractor when you're done on 39. Use it.
Julio.
Because I will go do 37. Just to, and then so we can then purchase the field and then bring the month and the stream to the close. That is the plan of action.
I'd have done it myself, but after the 15-hour nap the other day, I'm trying to be good. For what it's worth.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna log off and actually do some bits that I need to do before I go.
yeah, well, to be fair, it's like I'll do 37 because I've got to get food. Yeah. So there's that steak.
Ooh, steak.
Steak.
I haven't had steak in a while. Might have to get some steak soon. Just smothered in red onion. Is usually the way to go. Or white onion, there's a way.
The next question is, do I start field 9 or not?
For what? OSR?
Yeah.
Nine realistically is not that big, and you must have the time because I am sort of like, you know, You got the time of 39 to get finished, and then I will start on 37. It's not as if I'm starting on 37 straight away, because I haven't hired anything. I'm just going to use our
That's
kit.
true.
So, I would say potentially you've got the time for it. Right. But what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this opportunity, quick bio while I'm waiting. So I'll stand here and we'll watch the work that's been done. So I should be back momentarily.
Yeah, it occurs to me these aren't the only fields that need doing.
And they not.
27 and 28 also need doing.
Oh, fuck, forgot about them.
Yeah, they got harvested and have just been left. And before we sleep, we need to make sure we buy field.
Yes, so it doesn't get insta-harvested.
Yes.
But did he really?
What?
Leonardo da Vinci invented scissors.
Who knows? Probably.
I don't believe that. Like, there's no way scissors did not exist before Leonardo da Vinci. I'm calling bullshit. I think that's an AI fact, that is. That somebody's put into the database.
Probably. People are pros like that.
Well, hello there.
Oh well.
Your timing is impeccable, sir.
Thanking you very much. Right, thank you for the tractor and the cultivator. I will go and do number 37.
I will catch you guys later. Yeah.
No worries.
You know.
In a bit. Have a good night. Right.
Left.
Actually, yeah, it is left because that's the outer circle I'm doing. Because I am doing this in a clockwise pattern.
Fancy.
Try to be. So that's the headlands done. So now what we need to do is go like halfway up the field, because this is like the short end. Right, so that's one.
If it's possible, I swear this GPS has gotten shitter.
What makes you say that?
Sometimes I activate it and literally have the green line on the road that I'm on, and then it'll just go, oh no, I'm going this way instead. And just go like 90 degrees off to the right.
I can't say that's something I've experienced.
I had it a lot more in the last field, but I'm still getting it in this one annoying. I was having it happen earlier when I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. But like, it seems a little bit more wonky than it's done in previous days.
next one, which is you there. You. Right, almost at the top. Like so. There we go.
I'm going to put you on the spot here. From what you remember, what rough time is the Canadian Grand Prix?
About 5 p.m.
Okay.
6 p.m. In fact,
That's sort of what time I expected.
yeah, in fact 6 p.m. because Montreal is 5 hours behind us, and it's a 1 p.m. Local race start.
Okay.
No, a lot of the European stuff gets. There's all been 2 though this year. That's the thing that's changed. So if they go 2 o'clock for Canada as well, that's going to then obviously make it more towards 7.
Yeah. Which, because I suppose if it's a 6 p.m. start for us, that would put qualifying at 5, because it's normally an hour before.
Yeah. I'll say I'll need to work out how to make picture-in-picture for qualifying. That's going to be a task for myself over this next few weeks, next couple of weeks.
Well, the other option is that you stream one and someone else streams the other,
That is the option.
and then Discord just does it for us. I also remembered why you were away before that 27 and 28 need to be done as well.
What, for OSR?
Yeah. It's not something that needs to be done, but it would be better if it was.
Advantageous.
Yeah. I'm also somewhat thinking of putting in barley over there from now on because chicken feed.
Well, that's what we were discussing, wasn't it?
Yeah. But if I do manage to put in OSR today, then it'll done for tomorrow, and then it's back in September.
Because that's why we're also looking at buying like a mini harvester for over there as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, we've managed almost 500,000. Well, actually, we've probably managed more than 500,000 this year, but since our last purchase. Which I want to say was around April in game we bought something.
Yeah.
There was construction costs in May. And random 360. Which I'm guessing was the chicken coop.
Yes, it will have been.
That would have been the 160 would have been the chicken coop. The 360 would have been the
Pen.
shed. No, the hub for all the crap to go in.
Ah, right.
The logistics things. I really could not remember what that was called for a minute.
So, to be fair, we've been quite good on the spending.
Yeah.
And I say, once I've done this, I'm thinking we're going to be needing, what? 10k?
Yeah.
If my maths is about right. We're looking at about just a 10 grand loan. And realistically,
Yeah.
that's only because it's... we said 500,000 for giving us about a, what was it, 40k working capital to play
I think
with.
it was, yeah.
So if we, unless we wanted to put ourselves into absolute, well, not dire straits, but you know, do it as a zero overhead, you know, we forego the 10k loan.
If we can afford it, we could just forego it, and then because we'll have contracts next month to bring the money back up.
Yeah. Which, as I say, it's, if you take a look, I'm sure that field 12 is 460.
478.
So we're 4 grand short as it stands right now. So we're going to have about 10k in hand.
Yeah.
And what's the? Is there a, there's a loan repayment, isn't there? Still.
That is a good question. I don't know. I don't think we noted down if there was another one.
What I'd be tempted to do, realistically, is we buy it. If we put ourselves in the red for next month, literally, so be it, because that's us going to be in the red at the start of the month before we start bringing money in.
I think when we would need money for the payment of vehicle finance.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I would have about 10. Once we pay this in, yeah, we'll have about 10k in hand. We may end
We
up
should-
starting next month with only maybe 1,000 shekels.
It'll be about 3,000 if we got 10 grand because it's about a little over 6.
Right. So there. So we start with really tight at 3k, but we'll have
Yeah.
paid everything on new land and wouldn't have even started earning. Of which then everything that we work and do that month is effectively just, well, gravy.
Topping up the cash again.
Yeah, it's just going to be built up again.
And then I think the month after that it's going to be. Well, next month it depends if we put canola in next month or not as well. Depends on if we'll how many more seed, much more seed we'll need.
You know, so then the loan might only need to be only during next month. Might only have to be 5 grand, just as like working capital, just to, like you say, maybe just buy seed.
Yeah. Although I'm sure we have some stuff in storage that we could just sell.
Or pay for fuel.
Yeah. There's 23 grand of canola oil in the thing, by the way. Gonna wait for my next turn, and I'm gonna look to see what month that goes. November.
Yeah, that's it. I think just next month could be a tight month. But if it's 478 to buy this field, and we're gonna have like 10k in hand, I think we could get away with it.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Especially as long as it don't bug out. If there's a few deadwood contracts that could just kick around, you know, that's like fuel money contract.
I mean, it's funny to say because I did actually look at the deadwood and they're all 0 trees at the minute, which makes me think that they're all left at the moment. But then the other day they showed up as 0 for me and they weren't for you.
No, they were for me. It was just later that they weren't for me. Initially, they were 0s as well.
I think it's when they time out and refresh that they become
Normal.
yeah. At which point they're all over 24 hours, so like none of them are going to be refreshed anytime soon.
Right, come on, you can get up there.
I mean, if any tractor can do it, it's going to be that one out of the ones we've got. The other question is, do we want to sleep before finishing, or save it for next time as the first thing to do?
The sleep will be the first thing we do on the next stream. So what we'll do is we'll make our purchases once I've completed this. Yeah. So we'll get our new field, and then once the new field is done, that's where we'll call it. So the next stream will be the consequences of our new field. You know, it's like when it ticks over into August, how much money will we actually have following our, you know, payouts?
Yeah. Got another 9 passes on this field, and then the other 2 to do. But the other 2 are small, so that's not that big a deal.
Almost done. finally the rain stopped. Yay!
Okay, it'll be coming again soon. It's due again at around like 4 AM. There's rain tomorrow afternoon as well. Also, we went through a lot of fuel today.
Yeah, I've had to fill the combine twice.
Yeah, that's one that you're in got refueled because user ran out of fuel. And I've refueled this one once and I'm halfway through a tank on this. Maybe a third.
So, contracts 37. Let's collect on that. So there we are. Basically, 10k.
Yeah. I was thinking to myself, I'm pretty sure this tractor does actually have the horsepower to pull this. It's close, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Do you want?
I was going to check.
Do you want to swap? Because technically, I'm done now.
I will when I go to the next one. I only got 3 passes left, so.
I'll clean the kit on the back of it.
The reason why I was thinking about it is because I was like, I can't remember what the working speed of this seeder is. I think it's 7, and I'm doing 7, but I also keep doing 6. And the longer I have to do it, the more speed I want.
Yeah. This is why I'm thinking when we do get around to getting the next tractor, yeah, it's going to be something that's the same size as this Dusvar, or I'm thinking something like a class Arian 900, something like that we've got.
So, I'm going to ask this as a precursor. Can it be modded?
Well, yeah, we've got. Well, right. Why? What you? What are you thinking?
I put it in the farming sim chat.
Right. I mean, say, can it be modded? We've been trying to keep it as a vanilla plus server.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
You know,
Because basically on Mod Hub there is a case which is pretty much a quad track in one version of it. But it's like a 1995 to 2000 one. And depending on what version you get, is anywhere from like 360 to 600 horsepower, depending on the thing is. But its max speed is not very high at all.
You know what? I am going to be the ass and say no. We're keeping it Vanilla Plus. Right then, shall we do it? Shall we actually do it? Field 12.
Very nuts.
There we go, we've only got 10 grand now.
Pet your money.
But technically, for everything that's this side of like the main road, we've only got Field 8 left to buy.
Yeah.
Its
Its time will come.
Its time will come, but that's only 264 grand. So yeah, there we go. Sorghum with a yield bonus of 87%. That's nice. You're going to be all ours next month. So yeah, there you go. If you want something a little bit more get up and go.
Mostly because it'll get me over there a bit faster. But yeah, it'd be nice. So now we've only got 10 grand. What's our next strong purchase?
Our next thing, right? Let's just have a butcher, shall we?
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino.
Trello board. Let me log in. We'll get the thing.
Just wait for the tone.
Right, here we go. Get rid of that. So, big harvest. Field 12, sorghum. We can do that. Tick that. Job done. Ooh. So, is it literally for the trucks as our next thing,
Available right now.
Sure.
which we can do as a 2-bit thing, because the barley, because you know we were saying 27, 28, but this is what we then put on the list, you know. Ooh, yeah, because we're not going to need the little harvest until next year.
Pound now.
Well, I mean, if we go based off of what we've listed for the chuk-chuks, then we also need a couple of field sport over here for it.
Hmm. So we could go.
Goodbye.
Or we aim for that 470 again, like we've just done, to get the cement factory and the debris crusher for the temple.
Good do.
However, big harvest, I actually think maybe sheep's expensive. When are we planting barley?
September.
Right, so you're saying 27, 28.
They're only small fields, so it would be like we'd buy, say, I don't know, 60 chickens, and then.
Well, I'm thinking 32, yeah, is 122 grand. Could we make that next month?
Maybe.
Because I know your OSR in 27, 28, yeah?
Yep.
But I'm thinking we concentrate next month to be able to buy 32. Because then that will give us 27, 28 and 32 to put barley onto.
Yeah.
Which will go with our truck situation.
Yeah.
I say ultimately, if we could, so that would then, you know, get a foot in the door for chickens, and also based on what we start with the chickens and what we get a feed off these three, will then determine whether we actually need to buy 34 for barley as well. I think that was the other one.
Yeah.
Because it comes, yeah, because we said 34 because it comes with the trees.
Yeah, and it's stupidly expensive.
Yeah, it's 398 grand by itself.
Which, in theory, could pay for itself just by the trees that we'd cut down.
Yeah. Wait a minute. That's 398. 182. Oh no, it's still more expensive. That's 465 because again it comes with a shitload of trees.
Yeah. Pretty much everything over it comes with a shitload of trees.
Yeah. So yeah, so that I think that will be the next part of the project. We go full on chicken.
Okay.
Get 32. Because we've got some food to start the chickens off with.
Yeah.
That we've harvested this year. And I'm just thinking, yeah, we'll just don't absolutely fill it. Even if it's only like to start off with 20, 30. You know? And let them just breed and fill it. Sort of thing.
Yeah, I can't remember how many it holds.
Visit. In the pen. I'm out of the pen. 755.
Yeah. That's going to require like daily feeding.
Yeah, it'll become like a job for the start of the day sort of thing, literally.
Yeah.
But as I say,
Jobs for the start of the day.
yeah, but as I say, thinking on what we're going to be starting off with, as such, for what we can afford, maybe only put 30 in there to start with the little amount of feed that we've got, and just let it build up naturally.
Yeah.
And then obviously egg production will just exponentially go with that as that starts building up.
So I'm going to ask another question, and I fully expect to know the answer already. But when it comes to that chicken thing, personally, I think that when you build the coop and you do the customized fences, that the chicken food storage thing should actually grow in size with the amount of chickens that you have. Because I think it's like I think set to 9,000 liters or 8,000 liters, and that would have
9,000.
been, yeah, that would have originally been for 360 chickens, and I feel like 9,000 is probably a little too little for the fact that you've put this custom pen in, and then it's like not increased the size of the storage with it. Because you can, and I don't know how to do it, I'd have to go and look, but you can edit a file in the save to increase the storage of pens or placed pens. So you could make it say, like, I don't know, 12,000 liters for storage instead.
Yeah, because most of this lot is all XML in any case. So
Yeah.
I could have a look. Right.
But that was just a thought, because, like, if not, because that will make it so that it's not necessarily feed every day, but also not feed every hour, which it may become at 700.
Right then, shall we call it at that?
Yep.
Right. So, that's down to 10 past 11. You put it at half speed. Right, we'll call the stream as that, and we'll start as a fresh day next time. Hey, Barband, You catch us right at the end, dude. Right at the end. There's no brand new combat harvester. That's coming the next game year, in year 4. We'll be buying that. We're going to buy a mini one for up here. But yeah. Late with style, always, always. Right, anyways, yes, I'm going to do one because, you know, things and work tomorrow. So, have a very good night, everyone. And I'll catch you, hopefully, some point during the week. But, at the very least, most probably, Elite on Friday. So, on that, have a good night. I'll catch you on the next stream next time. See you later.